Hey, how's everybody doing this morning? Hopefully everybody's doing okay. We are trying out our first YouTube stream in a very long while, and we are trying something difficult. We've got the WaterBeavers mod installed for our Timberborn game. So we're going to try that out. I would expect lots of failures. We'll probably have to save here and there just so we can revert and figure out where we're at. But let's hop in and see where we're at, where we're starting. Our map today is called Four Rivers. It's a map you can download. It's got a lot of decent terrain here. A lot of pine trees. A lot of this brush stuff that you get with the WaterBeavers. I've played a little bit of the WaterBeavers just to kind of understand how things go with it, but so far have not got very far with it. So we'll see what we can do about that. Let's first plan some stuff out here. Everything down here changes, so that's one of the hardest things for me to get used to, or at least most of the things down there change. Let's go this way, and we're gonna toss in, I believe that's underwater now, our pump. There we go. And better make the road actually go to it. There we go. We've got a little bit of food here. And down this way, we will want... Let's see, let's make sure we have... I think that's under basic needs. Gather a flag. Yep, let's put one of those in there for a couple of berries, since we don't have a lot at the moment. We are going to go... There's our farmhouse. Let's put you right about there in the middle. We're going to need some trees. Probably want a staircase down here. But we'll make that lower priority. So we've got water. We've got food. Now we just need lumber. Let's say 3 of them in here, and we'll say cut all of this down. Is that all the lumber that we have currently? Yep, that sure is. So we might have to get those stairs in sooner than later. We also might have to come over here. But let's have them get started. I want that. This. There you go. We'll speed it up to 2 for now. Like that. And then they can work on that last one after that. There's only 2 workers that can actually get started here. So we'll get those. They need this water thing built here. So they've got to get logs pretty quickly. In fact, let's put up another one while we wait for them to get logs, and then we can just take it out later. It doesn't cost anything to build those, and it keeps beavers from being idle. We don't need that. So I hope everybody's having a good morning. I'm having a much better morning than yesterday, so was looking forward to the stream yesterday, but just didn't get to it. Today, though, we're definitely going to be here for a decent amount of time at least. At least I hope. Let's see. We're going to speed it up even more here so that we can get water. We have no water in the first day. There we go. If they would get their logs. We have 2. Somebody come over here and make that, please. Everybody's sleeping outside. We'll be okay, though. There we go. Cut all these logs down. That's what I want to see. Gather in food. I read somewhere that this gets upgraded eventually, but I don't think I've made it that far yet. Plant crops. We're going to go ahead and plan to plant cabbage here. There we go. We've got our water in. Excellent. We'll get a little bit of storage. Well, plank tank. I don't have planks. Pit tank. Let's see. Top excess. We're gonna try something like this, maybe. We're gonna store our water in the water. It's the best place for it. There we go. They're getting in there. So these buildings are the housing for our beavers. So that's going to be interesting. I have yet to figure out really how the beavers multiply, but we'll figure that out. I hope. We've got food here, so let's grab another warehouse. Mini 4 logs. Yep. Let's do. We'll put you right there. Probably could have got another. Oh, we've got 3 well-being. That's probably more well-being than I've ever had playing these guys. That's okay. Put that in. We'll grab a second one. And then. Do I have to say what goes in these? Yeah, let's say. Berries? Handles. Berries. And this can be cabbages? Cabbages. There we go. Cabbages take a really long time to grow. Or at least it feels like they do. Get some water in here for them. It looks like the pit one works since the door is above water, so we'll keep going with that. These guys are all getting logs pretty well, or at least on a consistent basis. What else do we got? I would like to figure out how to make maybe a dam, a levee. Where's adjacent? There's dams. I don't have any metal together to get that, so that's going to be interesting. Lodge, mirrored. Pit ladder. Let's take a look at some of these. Pit and ladder. Strange, watertight, designed to provide an elevated walkway. Works as a ladder, but has no side door. What does that look like? Interesting. Pit and ladder lodge. Was one hauler. Interesting. 2-story watertight lodge. Medium dam house for 2 beaver family. Employs 2 haulers. Watertight building. Watertight lodge. 2-story watertight lodge. What's the difference? Oh, just where the door is. I see. If I knew how to block water so that it would not overflow, we could go down there and make sure that we can get some water in here. But I don't know how to do that. So let's take a look here. This we're definitely going to put in. We're going to say clear all... Actually, let's have you focus on that first. There we go. Here. Are you just sitting there? I pause that, and it sends everybody out. So, can't really pause stuff or have people move stuff around. Let's see. Water we've got coming in. Food we're a little scarce on. Well, we will just have to see what we can get here. We've got 2 beavers that aren't doing anything. Cabbages. Well, since you are pretty much stuck there all the time, let's grow more cabbages here. We'll come across here. Oh, I need basic needs. Village jobs. Forester. Let's get a forester in. I don't know if I've got what it takes. I don't have any pine resin. That'll have to come from over here. Water. River bath. Irrigation tower. Shower. Let's put in one of these, because I think I had a playthrough that I didn't have one of these, and it did not go well. So we're going to do this. We're going to say that's very important. And we'll go from there. I still have 2 beavers that aren't really doing much. Are we low on berries? We are low on berries. We're trying our hardest here. Platforms. There we go. Get over to that island. Nothing to do in rain. Well, that's fine. You pause for a minute. We'll hope for the best with food and water. They're definitely going to town on those bramble patches. 1 log is 1 log, I guess. There we go. We've got Beaver taking a very long shower. Maybe if we're lucky, they won't take quite so many after that. Let's get these stairs in. Because I would like to open this up and get a little bit of water down here before everything goes wrong. Storage. Tanks. Warehouses. That's what you are. We actually need storage piles. Let's do a medium pile. And we'll say logs when you can get to it. Everybody's in the shower. Shelter is -3. I know, I'm working on the shelter. Filth. Okay, well, there's a lot less filthy beavers around here. I was really surprised how extensive this mod is. It really does change quite a bit of stuff. Feels like quite a bit of a different game. Alright, let's send somebody here. How is our cabbages doing? 90%. We're low on food, but we're not out of food yet. So hopefully our cabbages kick in and we can hopefully get some of those taken care of. What do you mean there's nothing to cut down in your range? Cut down any of this? You should be able to cut down all of that. Alright, well, we will just force its hand. And let's say that. Super important. Come on there. I know, you're fighting with brambles. It's not fun. Oh, I put the wrong thing in. That's why they're sitting on their butt. Told them to get the wrong thing. I saw a tree, I think, and... Let's get that in, please. There we go. And I could probably use a couple more of these. Just to help clear areas and get more logs. There we go. We're starting to get food in. That's excellent. We actually... Alright, we've got food. We've got water. I am still very worried about the upcoming drought because I have not figured out a way to block off water without completely blocking off water, but... oh, cancel that. Demolish this one first, please. That high priority. They should be able to get over there. And then we're going to demolish this one as well. Also high priority. And then these, they just need to work on them. There we go. Alright, water, go in there. Houses and dams. Pass-through lodge. Slightly enlarged lodge with complicated water to allow beavers to easily access the other side of the dam. Bridge house. Large house for 2 families working as haulers. Only the corner of the houses need support. I feel like if I put this here, it will flood everything out. And not let other things through. Oh, hi. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I'm not used to the YouTube chat yet. Let's see. Hi. You need to watch out the free dwelling slots, or population may get out of control. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on that. I'm not 100% sure WaterBeavers what I'm doing. And this is Timberborn, but this is a highly modified version of that game. We are trying to figure out this mod. I'm trying to make a dam for these beavers to try and hopefully get them to survive, but so far I have not figured out. There is a dam selection, but you need metal for it, and I don't have any metal, so I don't know what I'm gonna do there. I will have to try and figure that out, I think. I don't want to overpopulate, but I think I'm gonna need some pine resin for these guys, and they're only on these pine trees. But I've got plenty of... Well, I should have plenty of logs to build. Let's see. I'm thinking about building maybe a lodge. We'll get them a lodge. Is that one family? Small house for a heart. Nope. We're still a bit confused here. Let's see. Industrial buildings. Log gnawing station. That seems like an investment. Let's put that down here. we can get some log gnawing going. Clay pit. Protected river space. What that faction? Do not cut the pine trees. That actually seems like very, very good advice. I will try and cut out the brambles, but leave the pine trees. In fact, maybe if I do that, something like cut these brambles only, maybe the pine trees will multiply in there. There we go. Let's see if we can get another one of these. There we go. We've got a little bit of food going on. Well, we don't have a little bit of food. Maybe I should get a second farm. Help with gathering crops, because this one poor beaver is trying his best, but Bajin here is just not getting enough. We'll make that a little bit more important. And that should hopefully solve some of the housing crisis too. These brambles grow back really fast, though. They're only one log, but they grow back really fast. I feel like I need a second one of these as well. It's the special beaver language. Someday they'll make a mod that translates that for you. Although I'm not sure I would want to know what they said. Beaverlish. It's like Simlish, but not quite. I feel like I really should make something here to see if I can force the water over. Let's see if we can grab a platform. Something like this. And then we will put... Instead of you... I'm going to take that out of here. Let's see if I can maybe force the water over just a little bit. Now, how they get down there to that house, I don't know. Let's see. You come across the top, over to here. We'll make an unnecessarily complicated stair system. However, that might let us get some of this too. Yeah, we'll do that. Say those are slightly more important than other things. What do we got? No recipe is selected. Tooth cut planks. We've got planks, or at least we're going to get planks, I hope. So if I add more places here, maybe we'll get more beavers total? I'm not sure how that works. Let's say that's a little bit more important. We're going to say these are a little less important. We'll go down to 1. A little more important. A little less important. We'll slow down on the logs just a bit. I'm really hoping that forces the water over into this. 5. All right. What? Hunger, thirst, sleep, wet fur, and filth. So I think I've got most of their basic needs covered. Although we're still struggling a little bit with hunger. I suppose... You know what? We're going to do a safety save. Save 1. Because I am creative when it comes to save names. Drought started. 2 days of drought. Come on, guys. Get them... No, just the... No, don't, no. Get the ones that are going to dry up. Oh, it'll dry up in 4 days. Well, I guess that's better. Cabbages are a little hardier than I thought they would be. Nobody's there, but that's okay. We're doing pretty well here-ish. We have some water saved up, so that ought to make us the 2 days at least. Population's a bit limited. I still have some beavers sleeping outside. Pine resin. Look at that. Those trees. I think that's resin. Let's see. If we grab our Tapper's flag, just like the Tapper Shack in the regular version, maybe we can grab some of this. Very important. Also important. Yeah, it looks like we need at least 2 farms to keep these guys going, because they've only got one person in there. Even the Iron Tooth, the industrial beavers, I think have 2. So these guys are really bad at farming. Look at that. We've got resin. Let's delete that. And I'm going to pause you, because I would rather have you over here. Clearing some of this out so that more pine trees can grow. I don't know where they put that pine resin, but... There we go. What is this? Unconnected building. Oh, yeah, the house isn't connected. I don't have anybody in here. I feel like I need at least a couple more lodges here. There we go. Our water's back already. Why is nobody working? No available workers in district. It's covered in grime. Oh, I see. Okay, well, we'll get workers back as they take their showers. And look at that. It's pushing water over here, so we'll have some water. Water saved up at least. Don't need that. Now they're getting back to work. That's what I wanted to see. Somebody has to be in here. Absolutely have to be in there. And we have got a forester. I'm not sure. I should probably plant pine trees. I'm not really hurting for logs per se, but pine resin I definitely am. You guys... Alright, we're getting more and more workers back, it looks like. I think I'm going to move this over here. Got a few logs, a little bit of prioritized by haulers. There we go. Food is coming back. Ooh, this is a rough one, isn't it? Are you injured? Broken teeth. Okay. That poor beaver. Well-being. We can get a grindstone for you. There you go. Let's say that's important. I'm thinking I probably need maybe a bath area. Village jobs. Forester. Pepper shack. Oh, I see. I could do a whole shack. Worker bonus, movement speed, carrying bonus. That's much better than this. Let's make that a little more important. Yep, gonna prioritize those. Huh, Bajin went over here, that's fine. Nobody's an actual carrier yet, though. Do we have people working here? Yep. Excuse me. Alright. I think I'm going to put in, or try to put in, a bath area. Let's cut our way through. Demolish buildings. Mark resources. There we go. Cut our way through here. And then down to here. Get those brambles out of the way. Think we can get that out of the way. Ooh, this might be difficult to get into. You know what? Come all the way over here. We'll go around. And down. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that should work. We'll have to cut those out of there. And then I think we can put stairs in here. Let's find out. Staircases. Yep. There's one. There's one. Put them through here. Over to here. Around. Down. There we go. And then we will tell them to clear out this entire bottom so that we can put a bath in there. Our beavers might have to try to get to that. Let's see. I don't want those taken out, or these. Let's see. I would like that a bit higher priority. In fact, that should probably be number 1 for us. Let's see. Village jobs. Tap shack. There we go. I don't remember what it needed for that. Some pine resin. Building lacks workers. Yeah, I think I need more than just one shower. Being that they're water beavers, I probably should have seen that coming, but, you know. It's new. It's new-ish. Trading balloon, storage. Where was the water? River bath. Maybe I should just do this? No, that won't work. Let's see. Yeah, something like this, maybe? Can get a bath down here for them. Water. Bath. I don't know how deep those can be. They can be in 2 or not. No good selected. More water. There we go. Oops, that needs to be set. To be got out of there. There we go. Let's get somebody in here. We got somebody in the food. We got somebody in the water. We got somebody pulling in logs. We got somebody pulling in pine. And now we just have to keep our beavers cleaned up. So we'll put in another one. Decoration. Oh, they have a shrub. I'm set. Science. There's a library. Can be opened. Layer skimming tool. Does that give me science? Science. I'm gonna guess this is what gets science, but I don't know if I need science yet. It's not the clearest thing. Alright. Logs. You have at least one person getting logs, and that's probably about it. Are all my buildings full of people? No. Well, yeah, sort of. Is every building full? Every building's full. Maybe I just need more buildings? Okay. Are you guys building anything at the moment? Yeah, I guess you're building stuff at the moment. We'll let it go. Here we go. We're looking pretty good. I think this is farther than I've ever made it with these particular beavers. Let's see if we can get that in, and this in. To help keep them a little bit cleaner during the drought. Let's see. Are they getting it? Sort of. Yeah, this is the mod faction. It changes a lot, even your menu. I'm still kind of struggling to figure it out myself. But we're coming along. We're getting there. How are you doing this morning? Let's see. I would like to plant... I guess we'll do a couple of sunflowers here and there. Wherever we can get them in. If they can clear that out, we'll get some more in there. Green peas. I don't know... That is a lot of brambles to clear out. And I still need someone here. I'm hoping just having open places in a house is what gets new beavers for the faction, because I haven't figured that out quite yet. Cabbage. Trees. Now let's not cut you or you. I'm trying to cultivate some pine over here, but haven't quite got that yet. Like I need a place for planks, maybe? Am I that low on logs? No, I'm just really that slow on builders. I wonder if there's a building house. Maybe under jobs? Village jobs. We got a forester, tapper shack, alchemist, wood felling. And it also houses one family. Oh, okay. Harvesters. Builder's lodge. Offer food. And survive a very long drought. Okay. What food do they have? Do they eat the brambles? Bramble flowers. I'll be. They do. Is that from a gatherer? Huh. Well, thank you. That is actually very helpful. Gather a flag. Then I can gather flowers, right? So if I cancel cutting this patch here, I don't really need this either. And some of this down here. Agent, go find something else to do. In fact, we'll just switch you out with a gatherer. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. That's very useful. There we go. My population has gone up just a bit, so I guess just putting in more buildings seems to be what increases the population. That's good. We got brambles. We don't have that hauler yet. I'm going to say hauler. Let's see. We've almost got this in there. I don't know what the maximum depth is on the river baths, but hopefully this lets them take a bath when there's no water flowing out. Also, I feel like putting in another one of those might not be a bad idea as the population grows. You have some houses with haulers. Yep. I've got one of the hauler houses here, and I think I've got these two. They're just lodges. Let's see. Houses tab. Water. Is that the basic? Oh, Dam's houses. Here you go. Yep. All these right here, right? Bridge house. Nope, this is a mod. This is a very expansive mod that they have put out. Make some really big changes. Beavers. Yeah, let's get that done here. Get somebody in here to finish planting this field. That would sure be nice. Right now, I think I'm at the point where I'm prioritizing everything, so nothing is priority you want to see. Brambles look like they still grow in the water. That's pretty neat. How are you guys doing? Oh, okay. I think I've only got one guy bringing in logs. No, I've got two. This guy's still trying to clear out the brambles on this island. A nice empty space over here, though. I could probably put in another forester if I thought my supplies would hold out. Modding really does add quite a bit to the game. I found that there's a lot of things that when I play unmodded, I'm like, wow, I really wish, oh, it does do that, I just have to have a mod, kind of thing. And you don't necessarily have to do this WaterBeavers mod. This one is very extensive and kind of its own package deal, I feel. Look at the brambles on arid land and see how long we'll live. It's on. They might be... You're saying the brambles are very important. That probably was why I was not getting very far. I was not... I was taking them for granted. I still don't have enough. I'm gonna do another forester. Foresters did hold people. There we go. Trees and bushes. There we go. They still have not got that. I need more logs. Lots more logs. The brambles are nice, but they also provide logs, so I need to make sure that I'm bringing in logs here. Don't have any brambles. Are all of my gatherers off? Well, sort of. There you go. We'll find something else to do. We've got berries. We've got cabbages. I like the way that everything is labeled crappy this or crappy that. It'd be funny if they would just, like, occasionally fall apart. You'd have to repair them. Okay. We've got food here. Did I pause you? No, can't get all materials. Oh. Yep. There we go. Now the beavers can still work during the dry season. That's important. So brambles... drying out and will die in 924 days. Well, if I have a drought that's 900 and if I get a drought that's 924 days, I don't think that colony is probably surviving anyway. Let's see. On drought. Can they sleep in the... Yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword. You don't have to build a bunch of houses, but also a lot of the buildings that you have increases your population size. So you have to have more and more and more stuff to keep going. Let's see. I'm almost thinking I need metal somehow. And this is not an easy map for metal. At all. Well, I guess they have a mine over here. Do they have a mine anywhere? Industrial buildings. Rudimentary sawmill. Seems metal saw blades. Nope. Screw press. Farms of different types. A wine cellar. Paper mills. Still have not figured out science yet. What does this mean that I need a book? 30, 60. Modules can... Oh, is that what this is? Interesting. What am I doing? Water. A little lower than I would want it. We might have to get a second water pump. It's going to increase our population again, but it's better than them being dead, right? There we go. You also can't pause buildings. I suppose you could drop the priority to get them to go somewhere else, but you can't just outright pause them to tell the worker to go somewhere else. There's the end of that drought. There we go. We have a bit of a handle on this. I don't know if I need this much population. We're gonna cull that back just a little bit. I'm going to remove, or try to remove, a lot of these brambles. Let's get berries. You cannot build library, metalwork, and others since you don't have library set in full, but you must build a district center. Do not connect any road. Delete the broken cart. Okay. The district center is something that we will need to build at some point. What is a district center? Connect the newest district center to roads. Four-way district center? Ah, I see. So let's put that here. Sleep, shelter, inhabitants 3. So we'll let them build that, and then we can delete that out of there and have them all work from the four-way district center here. Then we can get some upgrades. Ah, I see. We don't want to delete it yet because they're the only ones that build things, right? -4. Everybody's unhappy. Thirst. Oh, for the love. Somebody get some water. Accidentally turn that off and there it goes. Alright, everybody come get a drink. Okay. I don't need you in there currently. Go find a place. That one. I would like at least one hauler. Food-wise, we're doing better. Bramble flowers. We have lots of those. I guess we could probably store some of them, couldn't we? Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want this weird warehouse thing. Let's grab those. Is there a place to process those? Wonder if that's in food. Bramble flowers plus cabbages equals a jar of something or other. We've got barrels. All right. I guess we'll put a couple of barrels in here. We have got plenty of pine resin, so if there's anybody at the pine place, no, maybe I should find out what holds pine. Pine? Pine resin. There we go. But for now, you're sitting there, so you go do something else. We have 3 jobs not taken at the moment. You are just sitting there, so there you go. There's that. Recipe. Methane. Oh, that's always a interesting build. Mediocre chestnut beer. Is there a way to upgrade that? You gotta have better chestnut beer than mediocre. I'm gonna go with kimchi, because I'm gonna guess that's the first thing, maybe? We're gonna do 2 of those. Barrel cleaning? Okay. Set storage barrels to request goods and prioritize to allow storage. Okay. I will do that when those are made. Teeth grindstone. Well, it's definitely an interesting colony here. Let's get this made and say that's very important because we need water. We need water really badly. Food, I'm less worried about. Bramble flowers. We'll pause you for a minute. You're carrying stuff. Gather a flag. That's okay. We'll say you're down. Maybe I don't want to pause you. We'll just say lowest priority. We'll get stuff moved around there. Planks. You know what? We're going to set you to that one. Oh, you're still in there. Okay. What's he working on? Not 100% sure. Ah, clearing out that. Okay. Well, let's get another bath over here. And for now, we will just say cancel. Clearing those. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. Ta-da! We should have a second bathhouse or bath area ready soon. This, I'm hoping, gets put in there. We'll make this the second most important. Looks like our pine trees are finally growing in. Hopefully we'll get some sap from them. Then we can clear out this island so it's not such a pain to get it. What do we need over here? Cut trees. I'm going to say this whole area you can cut because we're going to put in actual log stuff over here. Food-wise, we're okay. Water, we're definitely going to need more of. But we have 2 water pumps now. Maybe that'll help out. Food is okay. There we go. Logs were fine. Good, this place has 4 workers. I think that's really what we need. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now that I've said that, just so things go a little bit better, water. There we go. Now we're getting water again. Excellent. You just need logs. Don't know that we need planks at the moment. If I do, I will change that up. Did they get that in there? No. I would like one of these done. Let's work on that. Focus them in just a little bit. We got water. Fact. Not enough water storage? Yeah, I was just thinking that myself. We'll get those in there. We'll say those are important. Putting in a water pump now is a very big deal. Thinking, since I have all these berries over here, I might cut some of these out and grow some actual trees there. So let's do something like this when they can get to it. Also, let's grab one of these down here. At some point, I should probably just put a bath in the river here. In fact, let's see if we can get something in there for that. Bath. There we go. Oh, there's our drought warning. We'll see if they can make the storage in time. I don't know if they will, but we'll try. There's 28. What are you? Rainbow flowers, cabbages. Prioritize and set storage barrels to request goods. I don't see a place to set it to request prioritize. Alright, well, we'll make some kimchi. At least maybe we'll have food? Maybe? Might turn up the working hours here. Back to work. Well, at the end of the day, at least we got kimchi, right? Let's see. That we need water, prioritize. Let's get somebody in here to help move stuff around. Are they getting the other one built? Yeah, but I don't know if it'll be in there in time. Food is going okay. Water is doing okay. It's just a bit slow building. What are these? Pine resin. I don't have my storage up for pine resin yet, do I? No. 1 day left. Alright, guys. As much building and water as you possibly can get. We have our pine resin here. Are you three pulling in pine resin? Is that what you do? Yes. Which means I can pause you. What are we doing here? All right. Well, I don't think we'll make our last one, but you never know. 23. No. I just have pine resin and that's it. Just slap the rest together with pine resin. It works like duct tape, doesn't it? Drought started. 5 days. Whew. That is going to be a rough one. Water. Let's go down to 12. Hope we'll use less water that way. This one, not needed. Alright, this one also not needed. And we'll see how we get along here. 8. Well, if I were you guys, I wouldn't be quite so happy. Do we have logs? Yes, we have. We have 7 logs. All right, let's get our storage in. I'm kind of tired of not having the storage. Once the storage is in, there's our berries and brambles. Have we made any kimchi? No? Maybe? It just takes a while. It takes a good while. 4 out of 4. So here's for our brambles. As soon as somebody comes over and finishes it. Well-being. Guess we could give them a campfire. So they're not all just standing around. There you go. You guys cleared that place out. You deserve a campfire, I guess. There we go. What is our storage situation looking like? 60, 300, 2,500. Whew. Water storage house. Oh, there's a whole house for water storage. I didn't know that. And it holds 150? Oh, but it's a 2-story. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's pull this out of here. And then we will get a 150 storage house. And hopefully these two can fill it up. If we live through this drought. It's going to be a long shot. Prioritize. Say this. Yeah, brambles. We must have just got some kimchi somewhere. I'm going to say this is low priority for the moment. Are you empty? You are empty. Wonderful. I feel like we just need logs. everything is logs. Storage piles. Nope. Lumberjack flag. Here. Trees and bushes. River blossom. Pine. Chestnut tree. Guess I could get to chestnuts. Plant brambles. Yes, plant brambles. Let's do some ever blossoms and just keep planting them here for now. We have 9 water left. Whew. That is a close one. Well, pine resin we are set to go on. Logs we seem to be constantly in need of. We have 5 water left before the water comes back. Question is, will we have 0 water left before it gets there? Alright, down here I believe we are going to plant some trees as well. We'll say you're the lowest. Unpause you. We'll just leave that there for now. We're almost getting overrun by brambles. As much as... I know they're bringing us in wood, but not very much. Not very much at all. So we're going to try and swap those out for the trees. Okay. Hard mode. Yes, I wanted to figure it out on normal mode first, at least. This faction on hard mode, yeah, I could see that being ridiculously difficult. Since everything seems to be based on having the right amount of water when you need it. Alright guys, get in there. Oh, I need to up my hours again. Let's go back to 20 hours, guys. Everybody's thirsty, but the pumps should kick back in here. Water house. I don't have anybody not working. Cuts trees. All of this in here. Lumberjack flag. You actually over here cutting stuff? You are cutting brambles. Okay. I will take a log at a time if I have to. Logs, planks. Low on planks. We're going to make that a bit more important. This, also kimchi. We'll get a lot of kimchi going and hope for the best here. A chance to survive more than 3 cycles? Really? You'd have to have, like, the perfect starting area, probably, to do that. Okay. Don't know if I want another feel like I could use at least a couple more lumberjack flags. Whether they get utilized or not, that I don't know. We're just going to say cut all of this out of here. Brambles are taking over. We've got a patch of them right there, and we're not going through them super quick. Heck, let's just have somebody gather some at the moment. Kimchi. More kimchi. You have some. There you go. Water is starting to fill back up. "14 days. Whew. It almost makes sense just to keep attacking the brambles over and over again for one log. Don't make more planks. Do not have enough storage for sawdust. Build a burner. Oh, sawdust. I didn't know this one had sawdust. I remember playing around with that before. One of the previous ones. Log gnawing station. What is that under? District crossing. Gotta find where that burner's at. Aha! Nope, that's a smelter. Wood burner. But for that, I need clay. Primitive mine? I don't even know what that is. So it looks like I need a clay pit? Clay pit. I know I've seen them. Artist Lodge. Handicrafter. Well, there it is. It has to be in the river too? Maybe it just has to be by the river? Must be built on ground. Requires access to water. Like a... Oh, it's like a Lido. Let's say that's super important. Okay, well. We just keep going. All we can do. We need the clay pit, and then we need the burner from the clay. Water. Nope. It was industry. Nope. Clay pit. Wood burner. How big is that? Not very. How are you guys doing? Are you getting water filled up? Yep, it's filling back up. Definitely could use more, though. Oops. Logs and pine resin. Logs, always the logs. Fighting back brambles. Okay, you're gathering. Let's see, can we get... Anybody just sitting around doing nothing? No? Food is a bit low. That's a bit worrisome. Guess we have some kimchi on the way. How are you guys doing? Well, you're there, I guess. You guys really aren't doing anything, so just pause you. Still have 9. Oh. There's our clay. You guys, I would also like to pause you, because I don't need you at the moment. No good selected. Water. Definitely water. I'm going to need all the water I can get. Nobody's making planks, but I'm not worried about it. It'd be a good idea to have 2 farms side by side. Be able later to build a farm upgrade. Oh, you can upgrade buildings. That's kind of cool. I will probably just move this one down then and just cut those out. Maybe when I get a couple more resources. Right now I'm struggling with 10 logs and barely any food. In fact, maybe, just maybe, I'll put in a 3rd farm to get more food, because these poor guys are just not keeping up. We have brambles, we have cabbages. Where is... gather. Berries. Let's focus on berries for a bit, please. And I will say, let's get rid of this. We'll build another platform across so we can get these berries as well. Recipe, burn sawdust. I'm gonna come over here and burn this sawdust. Oh, it's a 2nd level. Dang it. Okay, well, we will try that again. I thought that on the bottom was a thing. Cooking tent. 3, 3, 7. Florist? Nope. Mushroom grower. Maybe. Hobby gardener. Interesting. Okay, we want the burner again. Industry? No, it was under metal. It's a kind of an odd place for it, but that's okay. We'll recover what we can. Water is filling up. I guess I don't need to prioritize. We're getting our berries. Storage. We store clay? Or is it in the other one? Clay. No, maybe it's in the other one. Let's find out. Storage piles. Waste rock. Sawdust. Iron. Mountain salt. Saltpeter. Glass. Dirt. Coal. No clay. Where in the world do I store clay at? You know what? While this is... we'll just go ahead and put that in there. Oh, I was looking for clay storage, wasn't I? Warehouses. Clay. Shell necklace. Wooden toys. Interesting. Coconuts. In case you need to ride to Camelot. Sunflower seeds, pumpkins. Quartz, pencil sets. Play. There we go. There's a lot of stuff to choose from there. Recipe, burn. You're still working on stuff, I think, because you're waiting on this. Okay. Water's looking better. Food is looking much worse. Let's see. Another one in here, just so we can get these cabbages out of the field faster. Don't want to increase population, but I'll take this. Tapper Shack, we're just going to pause you for a minute. We have enough pine resin for quite a while. No goods and stuff. I don't know where you went, but okay. There's some berries. Oh, I need another platform. That should give him access to all those berries over there as well. Let's get people out there and getting these cabbages. Well, we survived this long. Let's celebrate by saving. All right, here's cycle 4. Our logs are doing better. If I do that, at least it can't put a bramble there, I don't think. Get those out of there. Do these give anything other than just wood? No, it doesn't look like it. We've got clay, though, that's for sure. We've got clay, we've got water. Food needs to catch back up. Real trick is trying to find our way down or across. Do I have all that set to cut? Yeah, I sure do. Let's make that a bit higher for now so we can get rid of... Oh, we've already burnt all the sawdust. Okay. Let's... No, not that many. Give me one guy. One guy making planks. Here. Plant some more of these trees. Increase Gauss's capacity. So for food, more gather for brambles. Are they eating the brambles? I have 144 of them, but I never see them actually eat it. It's alphabetical. Oh, it's alphabetical? I never knew that. Huh. Well, I learned something new today. Well, I've learned a lot new today because I've barely played this mod at all. There we go. We'll rearrange our farms. We'll take that back out so we don't have the extra population. Let's see. How are we doing? We have plenty of pine. 6 days, huh? Okay. We'll move you back down to nope. I'm feeling food is probably going to get a bit rough here unless we eat a whole bunch of bramble flowers. Which I guess they eat. It just says ingredients. Is there anything that just cooks flowers? Do I have to have something that cooks flowers? Fermentation barrel. Remixed with cabbages. Yep. I've got those, but I do have to have the cabbages too. Right now I don't have a lot of cabbages to go around. Yeah, I've noticed that. It's not a great ratio. But it does give a little bit of extra food. Well, sort of. Do they... Anybody... cook brambles? Cooking house? No, I can't do anything with that. Cooking tent? I don't have whatever that is. Somehow we have to eat the brambles, but I don't know that beavers just eat the bramble flowers. Do they? I'm a bit lost. I mean, that's nothing new. I'm usually lost, but we will figure it out anyway. All right, they're burning that. Are you almost... Well, we've got one more plank to that done. Basically till our second step. Bramble flowers. More bramble flowers. Yeah, I've got a ton of them, but again, I don't know if they eat those. It's not like I'm short on brambles at the moment. That I have plenty of. Food, Everblossom, there we go. Those Everblossoms are very, very nice. Really like the model on those. I don't know if that's a normal tree with the color changed or if that's its own actual thing, but they're very nice looking in pink. Well, they're not going to have anything to do there. Okay. Gather a flag. A couple more in here. We'll get all the bramble flowers. Because why not? I have 168 of them. They're not out of range. They got berries. Almost done here. Then I can do this and I think upgrade maybe? I think I'm almost out of cabbages. I have some kimchi. I had some kimchi. Do I really need this? Not particularly, no. I'm gonna take that out of there. If we manage to clear this, maybe I'll turn it into some more farmland. Hard to say. Anybody need a job? No? No? But we'll need more when the water comes back. Let's see. They don't, I noticed they don't really have, well, there are power structures. Power wheel. Crappy water wheel. I think all water wheels are crappy, but I'm not a fan of using water wheels. Fly wheels, okay. Mostly helpful billboards. The important information. Wrong order, right order. How to connect power. How to not starve. Farm upgrade. How to not die of thirst. Water pump upgrade. How to get more anvils. About awful stew. This is that when you turn off a workplace, you also lose the house capacity. Yep. But sometimes that can be on purpose. I've turned a couple of them off because I didn't want any more population. Does it just say fancy? There we go. We'll get a billboard to remind them that it's fancy. Oh, look at this. Sorry, but you gotta go. Are you actually full? You are actually full. So, we're just going to do that. Now, here's the trick. We have to unhook this one. Overall well-being's true. But lower well-being is better than all dead. That. And now I delete this. Yes. We will tell them, go ahead, plant pine where this was. So now I have 4 workers instead of 2. So maybe things will go a little bit quicker now. Maybe. Let's turn you on. So they can get stuff planted. What else do we want to do here? We've got a whole bunch of stuff now. Science. I do have a library. Need to be stored in warehouse. So we gotta make a warehouse for this stuff. Okay, well. Ta-da, warehouse. Now the question is... Nope, that's pile. Let's try... warehouse? Store... book. There we go. We have 1 book. And now, can I build a library? I don't know if I need a library, but for some reason, I would really like a library. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have any room for a library. Day 2. More water. We want all the water, please. So if I start... Nope. Take that. Let's say, what else do we have in here? Anvils, chemistry sets, and clay pots. So if I say anvils? Need food to work. Okay. We really got to figure out our food situation then. You know what? I'm going to say that we need a lot more cabbages. And to do that, we're going to have to take out all these brambles here. We've got plenty of brambles everywhere else. And I can always put in another gather around there. But we definitely need more cabbages going on. No doubt. No good selected. Oh, that's for this one. What else did we have in here? Chemistry set. To a chemistry set. Chemistry set. Chemistry set. There we go. Plant. Cabbage. Get to planting as many cabbages as possible. Really need to figure out a way to retain some more water. Oh. Hi, James. We'll watch later at work. Well, I hope you have a nice day at work. We're trying to make it through here. Hopefully you make it through your day too. Yeah, there is definitely brambles. Brambles are very much a thing for this faction. Everywhere, all the time. Cabbages, on the other hand, we could probably use more of. I really need to find a better place to farm, I think. We are barely holding on the farm side. We have that sign there, though. It looks so fancy. It does. It really does look fancy. Nothing here, nothing there. Okay, you're not doing anything. Go find something else to do. Let's... No. What did I miss? You know, I have a feeling I didn't actually miss the bramble. It just grew after I told them to get rid of it. We're gonna go with that. There we go. We've got cabbages coming in. For the moment. We're almost out of berries, though. I have enough pine sap to last me forever. So does the water flow through the house or around the house? It looks like it flows around the house. I'll demolish that because I have no idea what it's doing there. These up here never seem to have berries. How far can you guys plant? Pretty far. Oh, look at all those cabbages. Kimchi. Kimchi. Do. Let's see if I can... I'm looking at my chat here, and it's... nope, that is not what we wanted to do. We want the chat. Here, chat, I'm going to move you over here. There you go. There we go. Like I said, first stream on YouTube in quite a while, so if things are a little out of order, that's not unexpected. I'm really thinking I ought to take that out of there. I'm going to do it. There's plenty of other places for berries. And here, you know what? I could do something like this. Uh-oh, what happened? No, wait for the program. Did I crash it? I confused the poor program. No. Don't make me start over. Or at least back. I don't remember when my last save was. Wait. I clicked on the rubble pile there, and it just did not like that. It had had enough of the rubble. Can't say that I blame it. Well, I have the little blue spinny thing on my side. Doesn't look like you guys can see it, but spinny it is. Uh-huh. We'll give it about 30 seconds more and see if it comes back. If it doesn't, we'll reload, and at least we have a direction we want to go in, right? Also, probably should take some bigger risks food-wise so that we can get bigger rewards. Or it crashes again. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. All right. She's done for. Give me 1 second. I'll fix it and be right back. That one. Here we go. All fixed-ish. Let's see. Me up just a little bit. Back down in the corner. There we go. So, where were we? All right. Well, we hadn't quite got that in yet. So, we're going to try a couple of things here. This is full, water's full. We're low on this. This goes away. We gotta plant you. There we go. Let's get rid of all of these brambles. They'll get that. I might just leave those in this heap for now. Lumberjack flag, you're not doing anything, so pause you. Go find something else to do. I'm gonna say this is low priority, though. Whoa, red brambles looks like fire. Huh. Do not take those out. Okay. How are you doing? Let's get one person in here. There we go. We're gonna say that's at least a little more important. If I remember right, you're paused. You've got dandelions? I don't care about dandelions. We're gonna pause you. Lumberjack. Lumberjack. There we go. You are set for berries. Wonderful. So we're not too far back. Just a little bit. Guess we could go up and over here. Not a great place to try and get metal. Not sure how I'm even supposed to get to some of that metal. It's a long crawl down. Or just an awkward bridge. How are we doing here? 6 out of 10. You're still making that. We have logs. We have haulers. We have water still. Looks good. Cabbages going in. Down to here. We won't connect that one in until the end. They eat bramble? I don't think they eat those. Still not sure. They demolish that eventually. Everblossom. There we go. You know what? Cut trees. Let's just cut everything here because I've got enough pine to last me for at least a day or two. Cabbages, good to go. Mark cutting area. Yeah, go ahead, cut all of that. I don't care. We need the logs currently. Don't need those. Don't need that. It's fine. Good. We got clay. Plenty of clay coming in still. This, I don't think we needed this. I think we took that out. I almost feel like the water beavers should just be called the bramble fighters. They seem to spend a lot of their time. Scrap metal is useless without metalworks. Anvil. Ah. A primitive mine. Can you just put the mine anywhere? As long as it goes in the ground? Or does it have to have a, like, an actual ruin for it? Oh, they are almost done with this again. Excellent. You're a too high cliff. Gotcha. Something like this. What can I... Drill buildings. Rudimentary sawmill. Air yields. Nope, can't make those. Metal. So there's the mine. Something like this for coal. So if we went, might as well put it in there. It doesn't look like it carries people, so I might as well see if I can build it. Let's see. Here we go. Nope. I'm gonna go from here. All of that can go. Unpause you. Grab those berries. Food. Do anything with that until I build this. Once I build this, though, I could build a cooking tent. Cooking house, mechanized kitchen house. Greater cooking tent. We'll do that. You guys almost got your planks done? Sort of. There we go. 5 beavers sleeping outside. Yes, we could put them. Three beavers left. No, 2 beavers left. Yeah, might as well put them in there. Fasteners also for using building dams. We need some dams. Handicraft, handicraft, handicraft. Power, science, well-being. This one, maybe? Maybe this one? Primitive ironworks. Primitive smelter. Wood burner. Factory. Nope. Medium mine. A 4 deep hole. Wow. Fastener. I think that's what this was looking for. Yep. Screws and logs. Primitive factory. Primitive factory? Primitive ironworks. Factory. High temperature. Mechanical drill. I'm gonna guess the ironworks? Yep. Ah, I bet you're right there. Maybe we will head toward that direction. Work on the iron just a little bit. As soon as we can get this done. There we go. Alright. Pause it again. Won't let you connect there, so I gotta get rid of you. And then put you back in there. Everybody can shuffle around just a bit. And then we can do a primitive ironwork. No, because I don't have any scrap, unless this brings in scrap. Full iron ore. Nope. Sure does not. Scrap plus clay. Unless iron ore can somehow be made into scrap. FEC into scrap. Primitive smelter. That might be our ticket here. Although it's one level up. That's not what I wanted to see. Put you back here. We'll make some ugly stairs up to it. And then we need to get coal and iron, and that gives us scrap. Almost think I need mines. And first things first. Okay, good. We have 4 builders now. That's what we need to see. Everything in there. Bad idea to block the too high cliff. We'll need a lot of mines. Okay, well, we can move that. That's not a problem. Let's drop the smelter somewhere else then. Metal. Primitive smelter. It's a good question. We don't have a ton of room here. You know what? Let's get the mine in first. And we will see what we need from there. Lumberjack flag. Those are all set to cut. I don't really need the trees, but we'll take it anyway. Water, we're doing okay. Food is passable. It might not be by the end of this, though. Let's get this out of here. We'll remove Some more of these berries. As much as I don't want to, we'll remove those for the smelter. There we go. So we need one more plank, it looks like. And then metal, let's grab a smelter. There we go. We'll put it down here. And then we can put storage for some of this stuff down here as well. Put another mine here, and that'll give us... We need iron ore and coal to make scrap, I think is what it said. Food-wise, we're okay. One pump. Deep water pump. Irrigation tower. Let's see, a house on stilts that supports an irrigation tower. Only crops are tolerated under this building. Like, directly under? Is that what that means? I have to find a way up there. Holy cow, that's a 3 tall. I feel like I should put one of these in, even if... Now the question is, how do I get up there? Can I platform my way up there? Maybe that'll keep those a little more irrigated. I guess we'll find out. Ah, we have mines. There we go. Let's get all those out of there. Pick those back up. Higher efficiency than others. That's good, I guess. Once I get rid of all of these. Here, under staircase tab might have spiral staircase. Staircase. They are there, but they take science. And I don't have any way to generate science yet. So I'm going to see if we can do this. There we go. A long way up, but hopefully they don't fall off. Hopefully. And hopefully that keeps our crops going. We need stairs. We need logs. Alright. Would you guys set to low priority? Yeah. Lowest priority. You have other things you can be working on. You got logs. Are you injured? What did you get injured doing? Get injured in the mine, maybe? Well-being. Rest bed. There we go. We'll put in 2. Never hurts. Planks. 16 spots for beavers, so maybe it's time to up that just a bit. Up the number of beavers that we have. Water tower, large storages, and lots of them. Well, what is the largest storage I have? Storage. Tank. The largest one I have is the pit tank. All covered. Small plank tank. What's a plank? Oh. Small tank. Small plank tank. Huh. Well, let's do a whole bunch of pit tanks. This way, we know we have plenty of water. We definitely have a need for water. 1 day left. Oh, I left him on 20 this whole time. Go down to 16 on these guys. Just needs logs, right? We have plenty of those. Fighting the brambles. Let's say another mine right there. Get the other part that we need for scrap. So coal, iron, and here's your scrap. There's iron. So you can be for coal. There you go. Water. This comes back, hopefully. In 0.7 days, they'll have enough to store. I know there's irrigation towers. I'm hoping it's at least as efficient as the irrigation tower V2 that's in the water extension mod. I wouldn't expect it to be as efficient as like the giant water tower that's in that, but you know, you never know. Water, that's what we need. Water, that's what we need. All right, well, let's save just in case it crashes again. And another water pump. You know what? That might actually help with population as well. Let's grab another pump. We will put that one in. Are those trees set to cut? No, they're not. Cut those trees. I will put one in right here. Believe they'll cut those since those are the closest ones. Route ended. Yep. Yep. Might make another water storage house, too. Plant crops. More cabbages. What is that, a bramble? Yep, of course. Kill it. Kill it. Or it takes over. Alright, I need you. Get rid of this tree right here. Very important. No, don't plant it back. Please don't plant that. That was definitely an unexpected interaction from that tool, but that's okay. Well, there we go. I want that. There we go. You know what? We can put that water house right here next to it. I'll say that's very important. Bramble. The bramble. The bramble has taken over. You thought this mod was about water beavers. Nope, it is about bramble and bramble alone. Our big announcement. We have made the next faction. It is bramble. All bramble, all the time. This has to go back up to 20. There we go. This will give us 6 more workers. That means we're only 20 down. $14, I guess. Eat that bramble. Get it. Take it out. There we go. There's no path up there. You don't say. Can't get all materials. Am I out of logs again? How am I out of logs? Look at all this bramble. You got bramble on top of bramble. There we go. We'll make that a bit more important, along with this. These I want to get done. Planks. I still have next to no planks, so that's gonna have to stay there. No clay coming in. You're still pulling in berries. Why did you make these stairs before you made the other You know what, Beavers? We're just gonna bramble. Burn it with fire, yes. Yes, where is the flamethrower option? I was playing Wandering Isle not too long ago. They have a flamethrower building. Can we get a flamethrower building? Add that to the mod. When the brambles get out of control, you must burn it. Water. Okay. You know what? There's no point in fighting the brambles over here. The brambles have won. No, I don't want to plant brambles. Shoo, brambles. Shoo. Lumberjack flag. More lumberjacks. My only hope. Bramble. Alright. Somebody's got to be down here cutting down the brambles. Anybody? I think we only got one guy, actually, working on that. That's low, that's low. You're getting some logs. Making slow progress against the bramble there. Shactilla, our bramble killer. What else? We just need logs again. So many logs. So many workers. Let's get this one made so we can just pull in some more water. Because I'm afraid we won't pull in the water in time for this. All brambles, all the time. Let's say prioritize. Prioritize. Almost done. Almost. Oh. Put the water. You know, now I really want to see somebody make a model of a beaver with a flamethrower. Somebody made artillery the other day. Maybe that's what it's for. Just to attack brambles. Dandelions and bramble flowers. Oh, he's asleep. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. There we go. There's another pump. Get somebody in there. Prioritize that. Warehouse. Crate storage house. No. Capacity 288. I'm guessing that's just a large warehouse. Yeah, all the water you can get. Also logs. We need logs. House isn't full. You guys can easily have a couple more beavers here and there. You're so low on food, though. Well, I guess we're about to find out if they can eat the brambles or not. Cycle 5, yes. We are slowly making it. Maybe slightly losing to the brambles, but, you know, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. We're working on it. I'm hoping you guys are enjoying so far. All right, we might have an irrigation tower here. Maybe. Population slowly going up. We'll speed it up just a little bit. Food. The food looks to be our problem. There we go. We've got storage. And a couple of haulers. We have 26 jobs that need filled. Supply will last for 11 hours. We will keep trying to get that going. Let's see. Rice patty, sunflower, green peas, 10 for 5. Batter dock. We don't quite have that yet. Decorative mushrooms. I can't eat it. I'm not interested at the moment. 7 days for 30. Wow, that's a good one. I guess we will make peas. Green peas. I am reminded of a certain Orson Welles commercial. That's terrible. Guess we'll put a... Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Let's get rid of these brambles here. I'm not gonna bother that. You guys reach down to here? Yeah, we sure do. We're getting cabbages again. Yay. Water is filling up. It definitely goes down quite quickly, but... yeah, it's slightly more effective than the other ones. There we go. Let's do some sunflowers down here. We're making it. Sort of. Nothing. Yeah. They are not eating the brambles. Okay. Well. Have time for more water tanks. Yes. Storage. Let's do some small tanks. There we go. We'll do a whole bunch of them. Water tanks are always a good idea. Yeah, and it might get turned off at some point. We're still trying to fill, I think, most of the water tanks at the moment. I pause. They're okay for now. Maybe I'll pause it during the green month. Those only take 12 logs. We need more food, though. Do I want another farm, maybe? Or two? Kind of feel like we could do with more farms. Six mouths to feed, but maybe they can bring in food faster. They just need logs. Plus, maybe we can get more stuff done. $600. We are pulling in a lot of water. $70. Berries are starting to come back. Let's get somebody in here real quick. We'll replant those trees. And then they can go out of there. Yeah, berries in surplus. That's weird. So many jobs and not enough people. Really kind of thought it would be the other way around. Let's get somebody in here. Nope, you don't have time to sit around and do nothing. I'll unpause you, but we'll say you are low. What is our total capacity? 1,110. Well, for 36 beavers, that might make us through if we can get that full. Plus a tower. Cabbages. They're working on that one. We might have to wait for a minute while these things... let's get sunflower seeds. Cabbages are great and all, but let's get the sunflower seeds taken care of. Don't worry about the peas. You go with cabbages. Get somebody in there. Get all those cabbages. We will plant more cabbages. We always seem to have plenty of kimchi coming around. $20 and $20. Don't really seem to be moving Forward at all. There it goes. Oh, that's a good point. There we go. They'll fill it for the drought. I think it takes about a day or so. Those are all full. Don't need you anymore. What am I doing on pine? Plenty of pine. How is 6 my maximum? Did I really forget? I really did forget. Wow, okay. Planks. That might be important. That could be why we never seem to have any planks. We can't hold more than 6 of them. I got 7 planks, boss. What do I do with them? Oh. There we go. We've got food. We've got some water. We'll take the working hours down whenever it's time to do so. You guys... let's get some storage for this stuff. Which one stores... Okay, you store that. I kind of figured that. I'm going to do something like that. You can be for... E. You can be for... C. B and C. There we go. What do we got? 5 days? We'll see how we hang. Might make it. Berries. Where are the peas? 90%. Alright. We have some sunflowers here. Great. Did I see somebody in the mine? Hey, we've got somebody in a mine. There we go. Are all of our buildings full? Kind of looks that way, doesn't it? Well, we might actually need more buildings. In that case... we'll make more water storage buildings. There's the water dump. Well, we could do something cheesy now that I've found the water dump and just build 4 watertight buildings in a square. But we're going to hold off on that for now. Where is industrial buildings? Where is the water? But you know what? Forget it. I'm just going to copy it. You can't put these on... Doesn't say you can't put them on those. Maybe I have to wait for those platforms to be in? You would think you'd be able to, but maybe not. Too far from a crud. Can't get to either of those. Okay. Well, we'll platform to our platforms. Would you like platforms? We put a platform on your platform? Now we'll see if we can build all this. Do not place a watertight building. Oh, that would be why then. Okay, well. We cannot place them there then. They can come by and pick up all those logs then. Storage. Nope. More water storage. And maybe another pump. Is that a bramble in the way? Of course it is. Oh, need a mirror. Guess I could just do this. Move it out one. It'll look weird, but who cares? There we go. Yeah, I know. Nobody can get to it. Get another one of those in there. We're looking good here. And this can be for scrap metal. Just in case we have another crash. Or everybody dies. Either way. Route ended. More water. Oh wow. Our mines are actually starting to fill up. Well, we used quite a bit of it. What do we have in the way of food? We have berries again. We have some cabbages. Occasionally sunflower seeds. We must have got peas at one point. We are really starting to bring in the cabbages, though. Okay. We have to... Let's get a small warehouse here. Storage. This one can be for the anvil, because we will need that first, I think. There you go, one anvil. This one can be for maybe the clay pots. Are we starting to win the war against the bramble over here? Maybe. Maybe. Here, I thought I had taken these out of there. Ah, there we go. Starting to catch up on beavers. Starting to... Food is... yes, okay at the moment. We have scrap. Look at that. Actual scrap. Sawmill, clay pit, metal. Primitive ironworks. I'm going to put the ironworks in right here. And we will make fasteners. So that maybe we can finally make a dam. Maybe. Although I'm not exactly sure how their dams work either, so that'll be interesting. You know what? I never took their 20-hour workday down during the drought. Oops. That probably would have made a difference, wouldn't it have? Kimchi. Kimchi. They've always got kimchi on the brain. What else can I make? Methane? No, let's stick with kimchi. Okay. Colony's going. There's a lot of berries. These... not the most efficient, but a little food variety never hurt. Actually caught up on all of this stuff. Oh, there's a little bit more cabbages up here. There's our ironworks. Coal and scrap metal. That's iron. This is coal. We'll let the iron pile fill up first, and then we'll switch them over. Get somebody in here. we're just hungry. What else do they have? Compact library sets and a chemistry set. I guess we'll start with the chemistry set. Food. Here we go. Cooking tent. Tiny out to make stew. Well, I guess we'll make some stew. Terrible stew, I bet. Awful stew. A feeling I might need a couple more of these. Cabbages in stock. Explosives. Brambles, dandelions, logs, pine sawdust, water. Ooh, okay. Had to stretch just a little bit. What do we got? Oh, it's the cooking tent. Shroom farm. Hobby gardener. Grist mill. Beehive. The water is almost full. All right. Build metal fasteners and destroy it after you have 10 fastener. Recover the anvil, make the factory to make an anvil, and then rebuild. Oh. That's a good idea. I think I still need some coal, though. Am I almost full on iron ore? Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. The only one, since you only have one anvil and need two. Ah, that makes sense. Wood burner. Primitive smelter. Factory. No, we want the primitive factory, right? Mechanical drill. Factory. Is it just a factory? I can't make just the factory. Is there a primitive one that I'm missing somewhere? Industrial buildings. Sawmill. Primitive ironworks to make fasteners. Yeah, I've got those. But then to make the factory... I guess you're saying once I have the science to unlock the factory. Interesting. Because it's not unlocked, and I don't have... I'm gonna guess that's methane? Maybe? Not sure what the purple drop is. No, primitive ironwork's a half. But you said destroy it and make the factory. After I've made the fasteners, which I can. Once I get there. Right. Look at all that water. Food. Doing better. Awful stew. I think I just need somebody in here to make the awful stew. Shetsy. Okay, well. If you're ever gonna get awful stew, it would be from somebody named Shetsy, I bet. The insane cook. That's very, very nice. Okay. Let me get one person in here. Coal. There we go. You guys are just sitting around, so go find something else to do for a minute. Are you just sitting there? You're just sitting there. You two are just sitting there. Yep. Also here. I'm sure in the meantime the brambles will come back, but that's okay. Nothing to do in range. Lumberjack flag. Gotcha. Okay, out you go. We have awful stew. Storage. The stew gets stored in these tanks. Awful stew, it sure does. Storage. Tanks. We'll make a tank for awful stew. Not that they're gonna want a lot of awful stew, but I'm sure that's better than starving. Just barely. Awful stew. There you go. All buildings prioritized by hauler. Yeah. That's why we only make some of them. We have clay. We have all the clay. I'm gonna say that's a little bit lower at the moment. Let's get another one in there. More in here. There we go. We'll move our clay people around. How are you guys? Did you make some fasteners? You have made fasteners. Awful stew, awful stew. Logs, logs. Plant crops. Oops. Finish this up. Not let them drink too many awful stew. I do remember in the past when they've drank awful stew, they pretty much went straight to the infirmary. So it'll be kind of a last straw there, but I don't know what else we have. Braised cabbage. I don't have any logs. I don't have any mushrooms. What do I need for mushrooms? Mushroom grower. I just need 40 logs? Really? Alright, well. Fast growth? I guess we'll get some mushrooms. Maybe we'll make something better. Braised cabbage or something. Drought started. Oops. Should have unpaused him. You know, honestly, not a ton. It's just the water beaver really changes a lot of things. So it's mainly just one mod. Let's see. We'll turn that back on. They'll get that supplied in. There we go. Have some here. We have this. Sawdust. Pause you for a minute to rewatch from the beginning. It's a very tough mod, but it does change the game quite a bit, so yeah, there's a lot to see. Alright, we have got another dependency mod. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's got quite a few dependencies too. That's true. Logs. Am I out of places to store planks? No. Is there anything else that I need to build at the moment? House-wise, I'm okay. Thinking I almost want to try and put a dam in. I'll put a dam in right there and see if it lets water part of the way through it. Dependency mods. Some mods require other mods to work. So let's say if you want to use, well, this mod, there's other mods that you have to also have installed and turned on so that they work. Otherwise, this one wouldn't work. This one's got quite a few dependencies. Awful stew. Can we try some braised cabbage? Logs, planks, okay. Yeah, I hope that definition made sense. Let's see. You know, I'm thinking I could almost use another hauler somewhere. What is this? Bridge house. Oh, I see. Kitchen ladder. Hmm. Kitchen ladder with door. Employs one hauler. That's two haulers. You know what? I'm going to replace this with a taller one. Did we get the dam in here? We're either... Timber API, yeah. I think that's what allows a lot of the mods to work. Nobody here. Here. What is slow grow mushroom? 80 hours for 40? Or 1 hour for one sawdust? I will take as much sawdust as you can give me. Cycle 6, we are making it pretty well here. Food is starting to work. I have fasteners. I need to find out what is this? Tar. Where do I get that? Hey, 11. All right. Cabbages, mushrooms, braised cabbage. Okay. I don't know where I get tar from. Is that nothing? Pine resin logs. Village jobs. Alchemist. Well, I could look into an alchemist. Starting to run out of room just a bit. Really need to figure out how to get to some of these other areas. I think what I'm going to do is put the staircase up here. Let's say, let's get rid of this, and these. That gives me access to more of this. And we will say logs go here. Logs go here. There's a bunch of metal. And we might work across into this area. Road, road. Platform. Road. Road. Now, let's look at the jobs again. Village jobs. Oh. Well, I can make tar from here. Okay, so I guess that's what I gotta do. Alchemist. I thought I had a chemistry set. I do have a chemistry set. got logs, we got fasteners. Get that made, or get that out of there, please. Won't really do you any good to build something you can't even get to. Oh, grief. Fighting those brambles. There we go. Let's get the alchemist set. Beaver is injured. Probably had some of that awful stew. Let's turn those up just a bit. Is our mine out of... Let's say as many people as possible. No recipe selected. Tar. We have more people living out here. Oh, I made it through another drought that I didn't turn the working hours down. I'm going to turn you off, though. Now I gotta keep an eye and see what this dam does. It lets water through, sort of. Or if it causes a flood. Does not seem to be letting water through like I'd hoped. Well, we're about to find out. Maybe it's higher than half. Come on, start flowing through there. Let's see. That's a 3 long. It did flow through there. Yay! I was worried. I was legitimately worried. Alright. Let's make... Need a dam into the other channel at the edge of the map. This one over here? Yeah, I agree. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do that, though, because there's this block here. I don't know if this dam... Yeah, that dam won't go there because there's no other block there. Terrain block? I guess I could do a terrain block, but I don't have any dirt, so that won't help me at all. Are there other blocks that I could use for blocking? Maybe a levee? I put them in here. 1 block levee. Yep. So now I just need to get up here somehow. Something like that. And then I could dam that up. And we would have a bunch of extra water. Now, how do I get up there? Let's see. Staircase. Let's say you, and that, and how do I get up there? You know, we're just going to work our way up there, and we'll figure it out eventually. We have to build a ton of platforms, we'll build a ton of platforms. I've got some extra logs at the moment. Are you getting your tar made? Sunflower oil. I know where sunflower oil comes from. Do you make sunflower oil? No. Sunflower oil. Large farmhouse. Farm upgrade. Dynamite. Okay. Into the hills here. Water is recovering. Let's take out some more trees and we'll see if we can find our way around here. Nice path through the hills. There we go. All the way over here. Oh, we'll let him make that first. See what's going on. Did most of my berry bushes down here die? It looks that way, doesn't it? I'm not sure where to get the sunflower oil. Is that a food? No. Industrial buildings? No. Building Lodge. Okay. Harvester's office. Builder Lodge. Artists. Copyist. Crafters. Free nursery. None of that. Upgrades. Do you make sunflower oil? No. Hello, sunflower oil. Power science? Nope. Well-being. Trebuchet. Huh. We can use that to fight the brambles. Mines. These are all locked. Decorations. Nope. Monuments. Nope. I know there's got to be a way to make it. I just don't know what it is yet. Oh good, they're building that already. There we go. Get that in there. Food is okay. Water's recovering. Raised cabbage. Go back to awful stew for a bit. You can make some mushrooms while we wait. Logs and planks. Think. Pull on those. Yep. So we'll turn you down. And we will say slow grow. We'll get some mushrooms that way. We might end up moving this whole structure at some point. I'm gonna say you're low on the thing right now. Nitro? No. Tar. Treated planks? Interesting. None. Well, we'll say tar, but I don't know how to get... Still not able to find that sunflower oil. Sunflower oil. Bridge. Nope. Nope. Florist. Only plant decorative flowers. With the harvest. Gathers cabbages, rice, sunflowers, green peas, spatter ducks, pumpkins. Okay. Hobby gardener. Power. I don't need any of that. Yeah, I have no idea where to get the oil from. Oh, I guess it will turn up eventually. Stretch out a little bit. There we go. Let's make a couple more of these. We'll also make a couple more of these. It definitely couldn't hurt to have more water. Flowers. One more mods. Natural procreation in the houses, you know. Coffee time, dirt, and realistic. Even bots will take showers to clean. Well, at least we know they don't rust that way. But thank you for stopping by. So far, we've had a pretty good time on the mods here, so yes, thank you to you and all the modding community out there. More pine. There we go. Seems like no matter how many of these you put in, there's never any kimchi. No good selected. Water. All of that. There we go. Got a dam there. Probably toss one here. It says I can build on top of these. Other buildings can be built on its top. If that's true, I sure can't do it with that. Nope. Just mean another dam can be built on its top? No. I'm not sure what it means. More water. More water. Get that done. There we go. We will figure our way through here. Coal. Somebody in there. You guys are about done there. Fasteners. Make some storage. Fasteners. There we go. Put extra ones out there. No good selected. Oh. Water. Water. How do you get tar? Are there different kinds of trees that I have not planted? Pine, chestnut, enormous bamboo, grapevines, blueberry, dandelion. Huh. Oh, I need a tree nursery and like that too. Okay. Water. Water. It's like tree nursery might be the next thing I need to go for. Cooking house. Kitchen. Oh, I already have a cooking house, don't I? Cooking tent. No, this is a house. I can make a little bit more stuff there. But I need M. Do you make M? Medium cauldron? Let's have you make a cauldron and we'll just see what happens. Drought is almost here. Almost. Alright. Back to scrambled. Platform. Well, I could build a bridge over here if I really, really needed it. If I start running out of room, I will work on that. Can't tell if those brambles just grew back or something else. Grief. This whole mountain is just brambles. Everywhere that's green is brambles. Let's clear these out. I'm gonna have to make a staircase up there eventually. So it might as well be now. It's the sunflower. Lavender. Got that. We've got that. It's in the logs. No. Sunflowers. Sunflower seeds. Okay. All well and good. You know what? I'm going to take out this so that we can build down the other way. There we go. We'll do more sunflowers. Oops. Unpause you. Working days down to 14. 5 days. Not terrible. Coal. Definitely going to need that. Then we go up here. Ironworks. Two. We got 4 empty beds, so hopefully those fill up here before too long. Should be even more here in a second. Again, I thought I got rid of those, but they've already grown back. Should have 7 open beds after this. There we go. Where do I make that? Need tar or... just gathers stuff. I'll put you in here and maybe you can help gather stuff. Maybe? Mushroom grower. Industrial buildings. Nope, no. Nothing there. Barrel cleaning. Oh, does that just take it back out of there? Okay, I guess if I need the food right away, which I might. Clay, metal fasteners. This. None of this. Water dump. Water pump. Nope. Clay pit. Nope. Log gnawing station. Gravity battery. Nope. Nope. None of this. See, nothing that gives me that. Huh. I just take one of these, and let's say we'll put you here. And I say tar. And I say sunflower oil, strong alcohol, nitroglycerin. Oh, drought ended. Back to 20 hours. Actually, we didn't lose a ton of water over that. So we'll keep an eye on it and see how it goes. We might just leave that tower going all the time. I want to make tar, but I need sunflower oil. But I don't know how to get sunflower oil. I feel like there's something missing here in a step. Actually, I don't know why I need a forest if I could just put in a farm, but okay. No tar, no sunflower oil. There's gotta be a way to get them, right? Berries, dandelions, chestnuts, red grapes. Okay. Small lodge that doubles as a working hub for a group of lumberjacks. So if I do, let's say this, and instead built a lumberjack house. Oh, I see. It's got a strange setup there. That's fine. We do that. We get more working speed, movement speed, and carry capacity. And 3 workers in a relatively similar area. Look at that. We can get up in the hills now. No. No brambles. No brambles. I want the road. There we go. Grab a stair. Road up. So far, so good. Nothing to do in range. What do you mean? Okay. I have sunflower seeds, and I can get seeds. Seeds are fine. I need whatever turns seeds into whatever else they need to be turned for. No. Seems like it would be a food thing. Cooking house. I don't have science. So, you can go back to fasteners. Hobby gardener? No. Where's all my sawdust going? Raised cabbage. You don't have any sap. You have pine resin. I need sunflower oil. Small aquifer. Interesting. Got one of just about everything I can build. Pine resin and logs. Bridge house. Green block levee. Dynamite. Raised cabbage. I'll switch you to the fast grow. Where do you get the oil from? You could just click on it and it would tell me where you got it from. Oh. Building lack materials. Waiting on mushrooms. Yeah. Let's see. What are we doing on planks? Oh, you still need plenty of planks made, so yeah, go ahead with that. Huh. Well, we're up in the hills up here. I guess we can blaze our way across here. See if we can get a trail up to here and maybe put a dam in here. Or I could put a dam across here and maybe hold all of this green for a little bit. Not gonna do me much good, though, if I don't find out how to get to the next step. Raiding balloons? Nope, that won't help me. Nothing about tar or sunflower oil. Some beer. Cooking tent. No. Nope. 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 Mushroom farm. Grist mill? No. Beehive? No. This is becoming more and more difficult. Symbols are already back in some areas. Never-ending forest. Okay. This is starting to clear out over here. Where is... sunflower oil? I don't have anything that makes sunflower oil. I just have things that make sunflowers. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Water. Irrigation tower, irrigation lodge, river bath, shower, dump. Hobby gardener. No. I think it'd be one of these, but it's not. Fermentation barrel. Sawmill, clay pit. Wine cellar. Giant sequoia. Sequoia cradle. Metal. Wood burner. Guess I could put that in for some extra coal. Wait, is that what you are? Wood burner. Burn sawdust. Charcoal. Hey, there we go. We'll get some charcoal. Everybody hungry? Oh, yeah. Are you... Get some more stuff, please. Let's do a save. Harvest. We're very low on berries, that's for sure. You. Cabbage. Here we go. Basic. Gather flag. Grab a couple of these. For now. Get the flowers, I guess. So low. Well, it is noon. So, well, it is noon my time. So I think we're going to wrap it up here today. Tomorrow, I'm going to try and get up here. I'm also going to figure out, one, why they're not getting many cabbages picked up. I might just need more farms, which is entirely possible. Or we might need to upgrade. Maybe get something else there. Also, I'll see if I can figure out this sunflower oil that we always seem to be missing. But hopefully I will see everybody then. Have a nice day, and talk to you later. Bye.